Our world could be better.
Our world can be better. Alright, let's go. I think we're gonna explore outside.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh ho!
Talk to Chatty Elder first.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
All right.
Oh, we didn't get any like new stuff.
Well then.
Kind of waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I think 2 days until an event happens.
Evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
Well then.
I feel like we should do the Hulkenberg thing first.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
All right then.
Ooh, today's discount day.
Let's go.
Closure.
Purify. Anything good? Okay, we probably should have one of just a couple of each thing, set of elements.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, that's not where I want to go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Whatever should I do?
Think.
No. Isn't this nice?
What were the gods doing?
Got a special
to handle this.
Are you ever gonna get more of this stuff in stock?
Fancy a chat?
All right then.
One is only once per like cycle.
Let's head there right away.
Hello there.
$40,000. All right. I don't think there's anything
All
else
right,
for us
then.
to buy. So. Where is Hulkenberg?
Let's go.
There
What
she
is it? Amazing.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is,
How would you cope with such burdens? Some
I
exercise.
see. All right.
To the weapon shop.
All right. Certainly.
Sounds like a worthy. Oh,
Well,
Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
nice to meet you.
Hmm?
Absurd.
You! What?
Yes. And?
Whoops.
Oh, this guy's a jerk.
Sorry.
What a scumbag.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Oh, nice.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.
Spend time with question mark. How have we not met a supporter? Oh, I bet it's the we have to do that mission.
Really coming down.
Say there.
All right then.
Rain?
I guess we should just work at the end.
Say there.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Stick to the recipe this time.
No.
Exactly.
Did we do a good job?
Did it!
Yeah.
Now then.
Tolerance.
We're open-minded now.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
Oh, Stroll's already up for next level up.
All right then.
Kind of want to explore outside.
Let's go.
What now?
I see.
I've got 20 anyways.
Come off it.
Hey! Yep.
What now?
This place. Let's go. Huh.
Yes.
Just a sec.
That was big.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
No, I think I want to do. Man, I don't know which mission I want to
What
do.
now?
I really want to do the other mission. Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, but... Got it.
Come off it.
Hey! Yep.
Ah,
We could fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
great. The party at last found themselves at Balega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country. Destroyed and worn away by sand and rock, the land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Is this right?
But
come on!
My thanks.
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
Dude.
Why did this happen?
What?
Turn around, buddy.
All right.
Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary.
What is this little guy? Pocket tooth.
What?
Okay, we can advise from a tooth.
Let's push through.
Looks like they found us.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's set it up. I'm counting on you. Stay sharp.
Captain just
It's
took
not
us
over yet.
off
What's the
route.
play? Take this.
Bravo! Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think we're in the clear.
Who's down? I don't know if we want to do that yet.
All right. Come on.
You could do it.
Act fast. We're gonna win this. Let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Vitus power. Hold on. Lend me your strength. We'll team up.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Whew. That should do it.
Nice.
Amazing.
Okay, bomb and life. That's like 4,000 monies.
Right.
Oh, yeah?
Poison or paralysis.
What now?
We should have do try warrior. Or monk. Brawler.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, that's true. I don't know what that is. But
A new power to wield.
All right.
A new ability.
This way.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This could be our chance. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Seeker! The blade's edge! With these
We
fists, I
probably
strike
can't
for
hit their weak
justice!
spot like this. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Eat this! They die hard!
Observe the enemy. Join with me. No, not this. Right there!
Got one.
Father! Good.
Hulkenberg's got this
Tis done.
handled. Three enemies left. We can
Let's
do
go!
this.
Better be. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Now, what's the play? Let's do this! No, I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. You can't run! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this! Numbers
Work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Is that all?
Think not!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
With these, eat this!
Observe the enemy. Come! I'll destroy you! It's almost decided.
We're all counting on you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Seeker! Hat!
You're all hurt
I shall
bad.
fight as the... You can't
Everyone
run!
get healing. Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay? Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, strength incense. Yeah.
What now? Push through!
This is a chance.
I'll give it my all.
Let's play charm. Forward. Now get ready.
Let's work together. All right, let's go! No holding back! Three left!
One for the captain.
Now, what's the
Let's
play?
keep it going.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. You can't run!
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you! Numbers
Hulkenberg got
dwindle.
one.
I will
Who's
fight with
next?
pride. Still here? With these fists, eat this! Let's wrap this up!
Stroll
Not bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Only one left. Finish them off
Right
and
there.
we're clear.
It's okay. With these fists, you can't run! Not done yet.
Let him have another hit.
Oh!
Only one left.
Huh,
Finish them
take
off
this.
and we're clear. too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foe.
That goes down. Can't get over there, which assumes there's gotta be a ladder that takes us back up. Unless there's a hidden ball space, which I don't see.
Oh,
You know, I don't know if I...
What now?
like this matchup.
watch out.
Come on! All right, how's that? We have the edge. This could be our chance. We'll do this together. Let me help. Just one
All
left.
went down in
Keep
one
it up.
shot.
This should do it.
So much.
Yeah, because we knew that. Ugh.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. There's something left.
Cat.
Stay sharp.
Let's take them all out. Give them a fight.
Now get in there and finish
Let's
them
work
off.
together. Coordination is key.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think that's all of them.
Exemplary.
Come on.
They are. Let us settle
We have
this.
the
All
edge.
down in one fell swoop.
By this power, I'll cut through. It's still up. I shall fight as this should do it. Two
That
remaining.
one.
Observe
Great
the
job,
enemy.
Stroll.
Come.
I'll destroy you.
One
remaining.
remaining. Work, Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
No. It's over.
Right on target.
Is everyone all
Nice
right?
one, Stroll.
Right there. Worthy foe after
I will
all.
fight Seeker. The Blade's Edge.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let me open this. No. Let's see in the chest.
We found some. Here we go.
Damascus Fest.
What now?
Or evasion. There we go.
I think they Oh, right, we did it!
Impressive as ever.
Oh, right, we did it! I think that's all of them.
get over there.
I imagine that would be of use.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I don't think we need to fight them.
That might be of use later.
Great find. Keep it.
Keep it. How the heck do we get those chests down there?
Hey,
All good. Yeah, nice work.
all right. How's that? Act fast.
We
And
should
we'll win
all
this.
go. Quick, everyone, go!
Seeker! I'll cut through! Still here?
I can't afford this. Should do it. Two remaining.
Took one out.
That'll
I
do.
stand ready. Knight! I crush you! Still standing, I see.
I got him.
Who needs
Nice going,
igniters?
Captain.
I'll take this.
Only one left.
Come!
Finish them
I'll
off.
destroy
We're clear.
you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Careful. We've got company.
Wrong button. Nope, wrong button. I know all the wrong buttons.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Push through!
Get ready, everyone.
Come on!
Should do it.
All right, put the pressure on.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work. Did it.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
I'm all prepared.
We'll team up.
Win! Stay sharp!
Wow.
It's not
Who
over
needs
yet.
igniters? Take this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Charge!
This battle's ours. Let's go! Let's set it up!
Coordination is key.
Just one
Wow.
left!
Who needs
Did you just
igniters?
get all
Take
of them?
this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
I think that's all of them.
Big freaking dungeon.
All right, come on!
Great job! job!
Alright, how's that?
That was the last of them.
Great find. Keep it.
There we go. Seems like a trap, possibly. Looking for one of these to be a mimic.
Yeah.
Some new shoes.
What now?
We found something.
Amazing.
Imp Enden Pike. Impedon Pike. I like that. Is that better than what
What now?
you guys on right now? Not yet. Should purify it though. Okay, we still haven't figured out how to get over there.
Got a sec? Yep.
Okay, we need a back trace real quick though. She missed some chests.
Let's push through!
Useful, I say grab it.
Alright, so there's gotta be a hidden crawl space somewhere here.
Come on!
Hey, great job. All right, we did it.
See anything? To the left. Oh, maybe we have to go down. I don't know if we can down over here.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Or up. No, we've been here. This is where we came down.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, we can. We can run. Let's see how we get over there. Guess it'll be somewhere here.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Not sure where the cold beetle is, but I thought I'd backtrack.
Whoa, look at that.
It's a good idea.
We found
Good
something.
find.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Bag of pill, that'll come in handy. Alright, back to the boss.
Let's push through!
That could come in handy. Pocket it.
Ah!
Oh, I think they see us.
Ah!
Run!
Ah! Come on! Ah!
Staying alive isn't a
Catch!
contest. Heal if you need to.
Alright, now we're back here. Okay, so let's take a note.
What now?
Look at our notes. That is. The Manjula, that's, I think this is where. Guptara's prominently deals physical attacks. Prominently prepare yourself for heavy attacks when you gather strength. Pierce attacks and guard are effective tactics. So the more pierce we can do, the better. It's weak to pierce. Fire.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Ah, a new power to wield. A new ability.
I don't know if it's the right move, but that's what we'll go with.
Yep. All right.
That's a big boy.
Watch out.
On guard!
Falling back. I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key! That's me. My thanks. A noble's duty is to knight! Not now. There's no escape!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Troll.
ready. I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Is that all?
Seeker!
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the play? There! Take this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Stroll.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this.
Oh man, they have a lot of health.
I won't hold back!
A noble's knight! Let me rethink this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The power of fire!
I stand ready for all that we strive for! I crush you!
All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg! Hulkenberg's
Not
badly
yet.
wounded. Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
You better conserve.
Let's see, let's.
The next one's yours.
Hulkenberg's
I can't
down.
afford to hold back.
Someone help
Melee.
her
No
in the
escape.
fight.
I will fight with pride. Here.
My spirit is
A noble's duty. Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
Let's stay calm.
Oh, that's not wood.
Come forth, royal soul.
We're in
Maybe
trouble.
not. We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play? There! Take this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Come! I'll destroy you!
I will fight with pride. Seeker! With healing power.
I owe you. A noble's There's no escape!
Hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep
the
it up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Blade in hand!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
This should work.
My spirit is
A noble's
unbroken
duty is to protect their... There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
by
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood.
Crap. We're in
Behold!
trouble here.
We stand together! Not this one.
Made a mistake
I
there.
see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Okay, there. Okay, so luckily they're doing their charge attack.
The next one's yours.
A noble's duty. There's no escape!
Hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood. Knight! Shatter!
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! You better be sure.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better
Let's
be
work
careful.
together! No, this won't work.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'm all prepared.
Let's try this.
We'll team up!
Let's do this!
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Ah! Something else. I call upon royal power within! No. Ah! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Plus needed. By the sworn oath of knighthood. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
knight?
Stroll.
I'll destroy you!
All right. Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Still
Hulkenberg's badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
No.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back
Worst. Okay. Rival.
This'll do.
My spirit is
A noble's
unbroken.
duty is to protect their people.
Hopefully this
There's
hits.
no escape.
up. Hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Troll.
Fairy dust. 50 to the party. Sure.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Okay, sweet.
I'm counting on
Pass.
you.
Now, what's the play? There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Troll.
ready. Come! Shatter!
Let's stay calm.
I'm trying to think what.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
So I want to do a heal here.
I won't hold back. Hold on. Let's go. I'll
Good
cut
slash.
through.
A noble's... I call upon royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Survive!
Nothing.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
I can't afford to hold back. There's no escape!
Hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep
the
it up,
enemy.
Troll.
Knight! I'll destroy you!
All right.
It's okay.
Smite him,
I
Hulkenberg.
won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It's more of like it just doesn't take a lot of damage.
Ah!
Do I want it to? Do I want to draw? Let's try this
What's the
out.
matter? Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
It's starting to hit a lot harder.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Let's
That
try
needs a
this.
few revivals here.
I live to see another day. I call upon royal power within. Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
It hits hard. Okay, good. Especially it burns smooth. As long as we're gonna hit it with our spirit melee
I
here.
see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this.
What should I
By
do
this
here?
power.
You tried ice? Probably.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Probably strong
Be
against ice
careful.
too.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
Now, what's the
That's
play?
Your opening, Captain.
it's weak against ice. Well, that would have been useful information to have like 20 minutes
Not
ago.
now. There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand on
Stroll.
the power of heroes!
The freedom. Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back. Knight! No, not this.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
That information person did not tell me anything about ice, I don't think.
I shall
Or I
vanquish
didn't read it.
evil.
Should I heal everyone
What a
up?
mess.
Or should I try and attack?
Knight!
I think healing
Oh,
everyone. is
healing
better.
light!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Yeah, this changes everything though. That now I know ice is
Hulkenberg
weakness.
got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Lend me your strength. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble
opening,
I am.
Captain!
There's no escape!
You hit their weak point!
Is
Keep
it
it up,
up?
Stroll!
I crush you! Still standing, I see.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
A noble's knight!
They're weak to piercing
Nah,
attacks!
re-
Hit 'em
Let me
all with
rethink
a
this.
fell swoop!
It's got like 100 left. What do? Sweet. Yeah, this is a nice chunk.
Let's try this!
Okay. Survive.
Everyone okay? Gotta
Nice.
heal up! You're all hurt bad! Can anyone get on
I
healing
see
duty?
you! Ah!
Brokenberg got them right in their weak
Vitus
spot!
power!
Should be good here.
You hit their weakness!
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Just in case.
Are you well?
That helped.
Twas needed. By the swan, let justice prevail!
Should do it. Man, that went a lot quicker once I knew I can toss ice at it. Knight's bracelet and a falchion.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Let's keep going endurance.
Nice. I feel
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Brute's horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hookensport was sweating it? What do you think, Toad? I'm not telling.
Listen,
Honestly.
That tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
Alright.
Let's do that later, Toad. Shall we head back to the entrance?
say,
I see.
I doubt there's anything in here, but... yeah, so we fully explored. Pretty much out of MP. So it's not like we can really do much in the dungeon.
What?
all right.
Let's call it.
Wait. Is this the way out? Is this the way out? I feel like this is the way out.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaris lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked for us. Once we show it to her and complete our request, we'll finally be able to shop at the member-only Igniter shop. That will most likely be useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Toad. Freaking Toad.
Now then.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
But now the next disaster. Time for some cutscenes.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, Whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you
for
can
king.
take the throne.
Yep.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring
No
to life and
assassinations.
find anyone who
Boo.
tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Unless you're dead. I don't know. Maybe if you're dead too. Can
I heard the
zombies-
announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where is Marie?
Oh, any one of them.
Marie!
Ridiculous.
Marie!
Ridiculous. How much you need? I'm just incredulous. This is all right.
Hey, mister!
We're good people. We will all be punished.
Hey, listen.
How to handle
Sorry.
this?
Hey!
She's muttering Papa and looking outside. Sorry to go through the backyard.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that.
Papa.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, Papa.
What should I do?
Alright, before you go there, let's go shopping.
Are you having a laugh?
It's quite
You still don't have any fruit cordial. This is, getting a little annoying.
Now then.
Really need that stuff.
This is all right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Oh.
Marie.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong.
Oh, Maria.
Don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's
all
caster, we've got to
Why
kill
does it
him
smell
to
so
dispel
bad?
it.
Ah, Galaga.
So how do we do
Why is
that if
Galaga
he's
cooking
shielded
again?
by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet.
It's a known
There
fact,
must be some
fairies don't
further
have
course we
good
can
taste.
pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
I'm interested if you are. Wink, wink.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution.
Very wise.
I fear.
Very wise.
Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Bill Shady?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Couldn't we get the people's attention?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting...
Okay, I guess we enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Reese's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
We almost had to murder you all.
Obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be the girl,
Let's see.
maybe.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
We'll put your head on a stick.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
Huh.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
100,000.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Oh,
Well,
God.
under the
She put us in.
circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Fancy a bit of it?
You got anything? Yep.
All right then.
Yeah, we can't leave.
Good night.
Late night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I...
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've
What
done
are you
nothing but
wearing?
impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
I'll fight you to the death,
wondered
lady.
why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're never going to be able to turn that quest in until I guess we return. Oh, hello. Who's this?
Juna! Lady Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo far beyond the
She know that she doesn't have any horns. Wonder what tribe she is.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Boo, you suck, boo!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Boo, boo, you look stupid.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Oh, Lena.
Sure
I'm
to be
going for
popular
Lena.
by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
Okay, wait. I'm split now.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
But, okay. I don't know if we're going to get a lot of spoilers on this.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
I think we have some uphill battles.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
That's pretty baller.
Landrunner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Who's paying for that?
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
We need that little pocket for her. A little fairy pocket. My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I can only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
This is our carriage.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got some work to do.
Let's see.
Oh man, this is gonna be a long journey.
Hold on.
Oh, I smell... Wow!
4 days, 3 nights.
Oh. Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
What the hell's a chinwag?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course.
Oh, maybe we get
positively
the gunner
clueless.
ability now.
But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Underhaul.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
What happened to your hair color? It's a little more orange than red.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it.
Slightly younger Hulk.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Understood. That was an easy sell.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
Perhaps. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Let's take a short little break here. This cutscene's been going on for a while. Right back. Alright, we are back.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
That room has various areas for different activities. Strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Also visit the academia. Let's visit the engine room.
Oh, yeah? Let's see here. Let's see. It's your call.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. Oh, get a little dizzy. Get a little dizzy. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Can you peek over the side? I think I'd definitely get motion sickness if I was in this thing. So wobbly. It's the toilet.
Incredible!
Hey!
You're really?
Damn.
Nice. Just ready to the pantry.
So?
Got it.
Okay, we can cook there. That's the engine room. We'll come back to that. The beds. Books. Ew. Put these there. It's pretty small.
What's this?
A washing machine. That's curious. There's the engine. There's more. So we can just do some random cleaning. Food or fuel?
Now, where was I?
See what Moore's up to.
Welcome.
Obviously got a pet cat. Oh, we didn't read up on that. I think the Brawler. I think that's the new one we got that we haven't read up on. Yep. Yeah, the pugilist and the martial artist is what we can expand into.
Oh, really?
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, to the engine room. Is that a human heart?
Hello? Spectacular.
Magical crystals, okay.
Hmm?
Continue toward your destination while spending time on the counter. Let's hit facilities. Use his facilities to obtain items, abilities.
This?
Increases max MP.
Understood.
Don't really care about that right now.
Speaking of,
the kitchen.
Oh.
Don't you vomit here.
Sorry.
Get it though. Get it. Can we go up now? Oh, I do this. This is it.
Let's...
The books. We can go read books. Imagination. What else we have? That was New World Travel Guide. Pride and Persuasion. Eloquence. I guess those are the only books we can read. Alright, what else? Backpack.
Alright then.
You have cleaning too. That's what the cleaning does.
Let's go! Come on!
Oh, that's MP.
Got it.
Or HP. We have MP or HP we can increase. So I think we either do the book or we cook. Check out what cooking options are. Nice. 3 new recipes. Oh, 8 new recipes. Cures poison. That's right.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of...
Ooh, shish kebabs.
All right.
Oh. Too many spices in the kitchen. Made me sneeze.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Wasn't ours a respite? We were already in the runner. Oh. Nice. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through it, the territory is bad. Reminisce.
Your thoughts?
Hey.
Yep.
A Lumi bee. I mean, are you okay, Gallica? Basically eating your own kind. I'm not a bug. How dare you call me a bug?
All right then.
You're a bug. You got me. I guess we can try this whole reminisce thing. Let's do Hulkenberg, I think.
All right then.
She's at the table.
Let's head there right away.
Well met.
Hmm? Hmm.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Two days. That was good.
Hey. I see.
Encourage with you.
Well met.
Wisdom, play game.
Well then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can get something new. Guess technically we haven't cooked that here. Yeah, we don't have a recipe that uses that firefly.
Actually?
Sure.
Huh.
So then...
Sweet! What?
All right.
I say, we We could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Magical organism.
Hey.
Yeah!
But...
Tree of Prophecy drawn. Huh? Cool.
Hey there!
Oh, can we give it to Maria?
Huh?
Sweet.
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Berries. Always bad about reading these things as we get them. And we know about this. Oh, Farsight Mirror. Alright, what should we do tonight?
Speaking of, your thoughts? Fair point. So,
All right then.
Let's go!
Something down here. Yeah.
Oh-ho! Spare a moment?
One drop. Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
All right.
I messed that up. Too much clicking.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow! I've missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Are they allowed to attack us? I guess we're not like visible enough.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I disagree.
Say, hold on.
Why would we get
You realize
involved
you're
at
a
all?
no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it.
In God's name, be thou punished!
Aim to kill us, huh? Can we even attack him?
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker!
Prostrate yourself before God.
No, not this.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Right!
Let's stay calm.
Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Falling back. I won't hold back! Wind!
What a shame! Ridiculous!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
No holding back! What a mess. Knight! Perhaps not. Let's do this! Not the right move. There!
Cease your resistance.
Knight! Shatter!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
What's needed?
Now, what's the play?
There's no escape!
I come! I crush you!
This can't be.
Go!
Smite him, Hulkenberg!
What could you hope to achieve?
Take this!
I won't lose. It's too early to go to his side.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
Shit, what are we doing here? I heal.
I'll cut through!
Sanctism is supreme!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Get in there!
Is that all?
Take this!
Don't underestimate me! Too slow!
You gotta aim better than that.
I stand ready. Take this!
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Let's go! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
A noble's duty. I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Let's make an end of it. Something else. Knight! Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Take this! Take this!
Brace yourselves!
Gonna be weak to
I
magic.
won't hold back! Fire!
Know your place.
Nice! Peasants!
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
By the swan, for all that we strive for!
Resistant.
Not this one.
To you!
Yield.
The freedom of a seeker!
Price.
Freeze!
Let's go!
There we go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Are you prepared? Not now. After me! Knight!
The power of fire!
The captain's on his last
Behold
legs.
my
Come,
power!
someone, get
This
him
won't
healed
do.
up.
I defer to
Captain,
you.
they've
Come
got your
forth,
defenses
Royal
down.
Soul!
You hit their weakness.
A noble's duty
your
is to
opening,
protect their
Captain.
people. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. There!
Thanks.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some
Sanctism
healing.
will reign!
Sorry.
Well, yeah, why did they pick it on him? It's in the back row.
Here!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Do we have any ice things? Yeah.
This should help.
Hockenberg got them right in their
Witness
weak
me,
spot.
brethren!
Seeker! Maybe not. Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain,
like
down.
this.
Damn it.
Someone, help him back up.
Freaking annoying.
Could do with this.
You hit their weakness. Keep it up, Stroll.
From our provisions.
Still
know
fight.
your
Seeker!
place.
Freeze!
Peasants!
You hit their weakness.
State.
That's your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within!
That helped.
Thank you.
Sanctism will reign!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Knight!
Oh, we can't.
No.
That's right, we can't attack him.
I'll stay my blade.
Behold
Seeker!
my power!
Ice!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Shut up, Baldy. You have no hair, haha.
Now,
That's how you lose.
are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
I think Hawking's a fan here.
Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Why does it look like there's a human attached to it?
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
The ones that will kill you at some point.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Kill the king.
Hey, I know you want to get this right.
Come on. I don't want to say to help you, Count Luis. That's ugh.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you
Not
thought
what I
you'd
want.
step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Oh, you didn't get her
Don't
autograph.
think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
I don't think we're qualified for that, Gallica.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their
About
climbing
time,
body
man.
awaits.
4 days
The
felt
towering
like
castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Still don't like us supporting that dude. I don't get how that helps us. Oh. Considerably different scenery.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it.
It's been 4
I'm
days.
sure Lady Joanna
been
will
long.
also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
This
You chaps
Alkenberg's
go
the
on.
funniest.
The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Well, that's a lot of food.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Yummy.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
My favorite.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Barely bitten into this thing, and I already felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. And there's a campground. Oh, I smell trouble. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see here. And let's see. Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's see.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Giant sandworm. Gigante Castle. Secret passages. I like secret passages. Okay, so she's a Nydia. Are they that much different than the Elements? I don't understand how you can tell that they're... don't know how you tell the difference. Yummy.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
I want to call it a night. I'm going to go out of town. How do we get through the other door? I do not see another door. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Right?
Nice. A medicinal herb.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
More people
Beg your
missing.
pardon?
You!
Hello there.
$1,000? Definitely I would buy them. These are hard to come by. Let's buy all of these too.
Actually,
Probably a better way for a sale, but
more people missing.
Oh, yeah?
I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec.
We'll pet the animal things. Give bounties tomorrow.
Now what am I to do?
That sounds right.
Oi!
What? All good. Let's not.
I want to explore. Me, Galaga.
Now what am I to do?
Fine.
An elder candidate?
Can't be.
What'll it be?
10,000? That's not bad. Certain abacus. We don't know what that one is yet. I'm guessing that's gonna be like an engineer or something. It's pretty good. I don't see us using regular attacks right now, though. We'll hold on to our money.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
That's really nice. Lots of evasion. $20 grand, that's literally all our money. It's so good, though. Just in case we need our monies for something before we leave the city.
Can't be.
All right then.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, I think we need to buy some revival medicines.
You!
Let's not.
You!
Hang on. I see. Oh. But...
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
Yep.
Let's go that way. It's down here.
All right then.
So she's gonna stop.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. But I don't want to be right.
Oh, any one of them will do. Now, how did I...
Well met.
I've awaited you. Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit further, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Yeah, Gary.
We should go.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Welcome.
So, hey.
Armorstone. Alright.
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
What is it?
Right.
Nice!
Tavern.
What'll I do here?
We want to see what's this other direction.
Oh.
What?
Let's call it.
Oh my god. Let me go the way I want to go. Jeez. I mean, Gallica. So bossy.
What'll I do here?
Oh.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
So it is possible.
Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
I can hardly think on it. I can hardly think. More people missing.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
Ishkia in front of the fountain. Yeah.
All right!
We were literally trying to touch
I'm out
him,
of
but
ideas.
that's 150
More people.
monies.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey! Oh, good.
Not a scrap.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
In 4 days. We shall live in 4 days.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh,
What?
Oh, easy there.
What did you do?
You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
I bet it's like a fast travel thing, maybe.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Called it.
With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Gotta try. Just be like, no, I don't believe in using magic.
That's...
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's probably just putting out massive radiation, but that's okay. Radiation probably doesn't exist in this world.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I think we have to be able to imagine it.
No reaction.
Yep.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
This is a lot of like backstory
and now
for
we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
You must be well prepared. You can grow stronger, write some quests. Okay, so we gotta be prepared by July 2nd.
Oh, that's right.
So?
No quest.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Definitely got pickpocketed.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Now... Oh? I'll be off.
Alright, we need a little bit more imagination for that quest.
More people missing.
Level up there. What do we got here?
Oh, what'll I do? Why did this happen?
Tactical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, we have to go there anyways.
Nice little village.
So?
All right then.
Of course, there's a sale going on now. Woe is us. Whoa, I tell you.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
What is it?
All right then.
This is the pits. Hmm? Hey, listen.
I guess it's over.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Yeah! Hey, mister.
Can
So
we
we do some
talk?
fishing eventually.
Welcome.
All right then.
Can't be.
All right then.
First, I think we want to go
All right. Where to?
back to the capital.
Let's go.
No, not here.
Talking nonsense, you are. Talking nonsense, you are.
If some things do not become... Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
You. Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now.
I think I
right?
heard a kitty cat. What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
The
Then we have a deal.
consequences? I mean, I'll act like a cat's got my tongue.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
Party can now study
Perhaps
the
he does
merchant.
have hidden depths.
Now visit the Lycoan Magic Association shop. Or we can visit before we're just going to buy anything.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
What you want to know?
Now you have stuff.
Here's the real.
Village trade-in.
Here's the real skinny.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me. Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me. Pleasure to see you.
Whoa. I'm in trouble now. Gone to shite,
Thank
this
you.
has. Gone to shite, this has. Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform for you. Gone to shite, this has.
Interesting.
go see.
Oh, you're not...
What were the gods doing?
All right, then.
Hello there.
All right, then.
Yeah, it's the same things, but I think fast travel.
All right, then. Where to?
I think we can probably talk to Maria now.
Let's go.
Oh! Hey!
Hello.
Oh!
Hey, oh. Whoa. I am trying to pay her a visit now. Why later? It's already late.
Hey!
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Oh, Katharina, do we know where she's at? You don't know where they are.
All right, then.
Some people know where she's at.
Why don't he just sod off, hey?
Now, where was I?
Oh. I've been waiting.
Out of combat support, interesting. High crit rate. Put him back on the mage.
What now?
What is Gunner?
Oh. You'll come again.
I'll be right back. Oh man, I always worry like not being able to find followers and stuff in these games.
Dreadful.
Thank you much.
They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they?
Oh, what a pity.
Oh.
Oi!
Talking nonsense, you are.
That's terribly unfair.
Oh.
Closure.
How about a fortune? Divination seed.
Let's see. Nice little village.
Fine, fine, fine.
Oh, I just love Frela.
I love it.
Let's not.
Say,
My money's on Santa Fex Fordham.
Luis or Mila?
You can find her in here.
Really now? Uh-huh.
That's a rough one.
Yeah. Hey,
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
Hello there.
Huh? Nice. There we go, beetle. Still don't know what that's for, but
Whoa.
Look at that.
Look. Hmm.
oh, maybe we meet her if we do some bounties.
Luis or Mila?
But that's where it is.
My money's on Santa Fex Fordham.
Hmm.
If that's what you want. Hmm. Hmm.
Nice. I don't want to talk to everyone. I wasn't doing that before.
That very nice.
Oh.
Come, have a. Whoa.
Think we'll make it? Amazing!
We moved up. Wait, moved down? Wait. I feel like we just moved down in rankings for eating too much. Did that number go down? I swear it went down.
You would.
Yeah, I'm just imagining things.
Young man! Young man!
Too many people to talk to.
All right then.
What in tarnation's going on?
Dreadful. Him? King?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Now what am I to do?
Why, it's lovely out.
You there?
Throne.
Why don't he just sod off,
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go!
What were the gods doing?
Alright, let's try imagination. What's this do?
Whoa!
It's wisdom, we don't need that.
Got it.
My.
Really?
Now what am I to do?
Guess I should be able to tell by these markings. Royalty virtues. So we're using like the brain with the star.
All right then.
Here.
Oh. Hmm? What do you want to do?
Oh!
Long ago.
Eight delicious looking loaves of bread.
After that, and then oh dear.
Now then.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Why, that's...
Well then. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bar. Mister.
Now... Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
That takes 2 days.
This place.
I'll be waiting.
That one's gonna take a little bit more.
More people missing.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Oh! Hey!
You. Oh. 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 She'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh. Oh.
You...
Thank you. And so... Oh...
Really?
Maria... You... Look.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Here.
Sure.
Oi there!
Ah.
Yeah. Stop. Ah! Oh.
That's right.
Hey!
What bollocks?
No, no.
I'm sorry.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Rika.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Okay, she was okay. We already had her as a thing. Thought that was a new confidant. What was your question?
No.
By the way.
Maria.
Okay.
I'm in.
Yes.
Gone to shite, this has.
What you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
What about the imps?
Here's the real skinny.
All right, like good now. Our new staff. Vesps weak to pierce.
Thank you kindly. Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny.
Skills that use money. Okay, must be the merchant.
Got a right gem for ya.
Treasure monster. Yeah, the other weaknesses. That would be helpful.
So?
More people missing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Can't be.
Got a bargain.
A bargain, you say? I think we were more curious on who increases ice or fire. Fires are always good. I feel like there's always things weak to fire.
Whoa.
Almost wouldn't be bad to get both. I think we'll wait though.
Good. All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I love it.
Say.
Got a special.
Still, okay, I guess that doesn't refresh, maybe. What other people do? Spent time. Let's
All right,
check the
then.
runner out.
Where to?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
You there.
Really?
A village.
Let's see.
A village.
You have 2 quests there.
Oh, I smell trouble.
2 days.
All right then.
Go.
We can't use facilities when we're not moving.
All right then. Go.
What were the gods doing?
Let's see. Let's increase. Courage, I guess.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Worth a try, yeah? Good, good.
Was this bungee jumping? That's seems like a terrible idea. And this is how the story ends.
Incredible!
All right. Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Felt like that
draws
went down
nearer.
again. Felt like we lost 3 that time. Went from 48 to 45.
Speaking of,
All right.
Departing. Oh, tomorrow. It's already here. Jeez.
Huh. Hmm? Huh. That's right. Huh. Really?
It's in the abandoned tomb. Okay, that one's we'll do later. See, I hate to go out, but yeah, let's do it.
All right then.
Pretty
What
safe
now?
though.
All right then. Where to? Go.
About time, what? Now point us. Now then.
Nice little village.
Okay, so we go there.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Oh, I don't think this is gonna work because we're gonna just end up. We're gonna end up being able to do anything there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are you free? Speaking of,
Might have to back out of this.
now then.
That's...
I see. On guard! Halt!
Huh? Beast Walk. What?
At the ready!
What is this? What the hell are we doing and why? It's training.
Are you serious?
It's just trying to kill
Don't
us.
fret.
She is the strange one.
All right. Very well.
Uh-huh.
At the ready!
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry. But...
Listen.
She. Now. A new power.
Oh, it's a strength up.
And now, to walk this path at your side. However,
Drag caterpillar, delicious.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
That's pretty.
say. Fi.
Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
Huh.
That's
And journal.
This... He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it. Thanks, old man. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his find. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Looks like the old man worked out a few... I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer.
Yeah, gunner.
Norris. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awake.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my power. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Treasure hunting.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Oh wow, whew, just enough. Guess we can also sell some stuff. I just need something to prevent sleep. Ooh, they have Magma pill. Definitely gotta buy these. Yeah, I spent too much of that other place. Oh, when we take baths, we can increase our agility.
Now then.
We had a few items to sell there. Definitely buying all these. What about that sugar? What else can we sell? Let's just sorted things a little bit better. That's useless.
Now then.
Probably also
now
useless. This is ice attack strength. Let's see this.
Now then.
That. That looks.
Now then.
Useless. Buy one of each. All right, that was good.
Right.
I see.
Amazing.
Whoa.
What is it? Oh.
Now then.
Which one? Giving it some thought? All right. This well, are we going?
Yeah, of course, I think we have to return to base.
All right. All right. Okay then.
Almost so tiny time. What's up, Adam? I mean, if someone could make you a baseball fan, I mean, that just tells you how good he is for the sport.
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah, he wasn't hitting anything last game. Is the game capture okay?
What do you want to do?
Oh, it must have frozen. I haven't seen that happen. In a while. Yeah, it does not want to